not that fun that the game actually gives when I stream the wrong color shades.
You don't get the correct color? Or the stream doesn't get correct color?
Get the correct color. OBS is complaining. Stuff.
Stop the Discord one, maybe. Will that help?
Works perfectly fine on Twitch. I am here by the second. But I can also turn off here. Twitch. All view. Right. And why doesn't my controller want to work? We're always it's at 87%. Cable. PS5 controller is go back.
Hello?
Good evening. Why is it opening a game bar for? I hope it's not attacking. Probably do shock 4. Right? Didn't right type. So. Ah, okay. Uh, okay, something's up. As soon as
What
put in,
seems to be the problem?
well, as soon as put in the cable, I can use the controller as I should. But as soon as I take out the cable and hook it up on my, doesn't work. I want. Happy if I disable controller outputs here then. Nothing seems to be working. Hook this up the cable. Nothing seems. Yes, anyone else has had issues with this? It seems to be working fine in game, so... Let's see if I even remember how to play this damn game. Oh yeah, where did I... where could I... Whoa. Okay, where did I have to go to see if I... Okay, now my control doesn't work. Ah, finally it works. If I actually had this game connected with my PlayStation account, how did I...
That's for Forbidden West.
Oh.
For the bonus thing, anyway.
As soon as I go in to pick up stuff, everything gets out of whack.
If you're not having it connected with a cable.
Yeah, if I have it connected. Fire arrow, hard point, hunter arrows. Didn't I have this issue before? Game. Let's see.
Sure. I haven't completed Zero Dawn on PC. I only completed it on PlayStation. Your save doesn't really carry over, so.
Yeah, I don't remember how far I got on Zero Dawn PC. I mean,
you should be able to see in your quest log, I guess.
I mean console. I think I have Zero Dawn on the console as well.
I think I'm somewhere in Meridian on PC, but I know for a fact I didn't do the Banuk lands. I know I had a trapcaster on console that carried me through the entire thing.
Right.
I just added a percentage explosion increase on it and used it
how
all the way
do
till the
I
very end.
how do I get into quest log?
I was about to say tab, but you're using controller, so I don't know.
That.
Oh, that's for ammo and such.
What controller are you using?
5 and my computer and everything is acting up.
If it's 5, it's a big button in the middle.
No, that's a slash. Ah, there.
Are you using the program again?
Yeah, I'm thinking of erasing DS for Windows because
That one does not work with any of the Horizons because Horizons is already have a back-end support for PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5 controller.
right, so maybe just
Quit it.
shut. Yeah. Exit. Ah, much better.
The DS4 Windows.
Let's see here. To curse the darkness, I'm at.
That's kind of early. I mean, you're only 20. So technically, she's on her way to the main city, the Sun Kingdom.
Viridian.
I think that's when she will first meet Shadow Khajiit.
I have a vague memory being at that
Or is
city
it
and got invited to go to Frozen Waste. Frozen Wilds, what it's called.
Or maybe it's the first time she will meet Hades, the Curse of Darkness. Can't remember.
What the chat thing? Can't I call a mechanical pet? Do I need to actually
If
capture?
you have tamed one, use the cross right or left to see if you have a mount there. No, you don't have a mount.
Huh. I wonder if I need to start up my PS5 then. I don't even remember how to capture one.
Get close to it and triangle. It should not. It must be not. But you can.
You had more different riding mounts, didn't you? Or was it only one in Zero Dawn?
You had more, but he's only 20, so he only has the charger.
Yeah, and only the mounts are permanently
Yeah.
overcharged as well.
Yeah.
Did you do the Gemini Cauldron yet?
Where on the map is
On
it?
Forbidden West? Okatura?
I have done all of them. No, I have not done Gemini.
Okay, so you're exactly where I am. I tried to do everything else
Yeah, me too.
before
I thought,
Okay.
yes, I can do get the sunburn now, but nope, it's the Gemini.
Oh. On Zero Dawn, you have the go around and gather all the batteries thing for a special armor set.
Yeah. And even if you get all the batteries, you can still not unlock it until the end of the game. You can only use it in the New Game Plus.
Oh, you. Mm,
Yeah, you can use it in the end game, but it's not in the beginning. It's not like you can go and unlock it now and get it. Because some of the batteries are locked behind the progress in the main story.
yeah, but it's not that far into the main story, though, is it?
You need at least to go through half of it.
Half of it. Okay.
I think you need to be accepted by the Sun Emperor.
I'm not that bad at it.
If I remember it right.
Is that a normal hunting bow or a sharpshooter's bow? I kind of want a Tremor Tusk as mount. Oh well.
Need to make
Matter
more
of me.
arrows.
Hey, I want the big bat.
Hello, boys.
Hello.
Hello, Kugane.
What's up?
Sick? You?
Sorry?
Yeah. For 9 fever. Let's see. How did I get into crafting? Um, Inventory. I am using Shadow Hunter bow. Really?
Yeah.
I'm using Shadow Hunter bow.
I think it's a hunter
Hunting
bow.
shadows?
Say?
You hunting shadows?
Yeah, exactly. Let's see. I am supposed to go.
This is really the max speed on a Claw Strider? Is the bellow back faster than a Claw Strider? What kind of bullshit is this?
It's Horizon. That's the bullshit.
The Claw Strider is a raptor type of machine.
Yeah, but it's pedal, it's just two-legged, while the other is a four-legged. I think
Yeah,
they
but the
go-
bellow back is like a bison. They don't have
Yeah.
that high of a max speed. The raptors were quick.
We don't know what they're using, for what parts they are using.
Not high velocity parts. It feels like I'm doing something wrong here.
Well, at least the heavy attack is a tail sweep.
So I need to do a level 50 dungeon or a 60 dungeon.
Oh, you're on 14.
Hmm. I should do the Wondrous Tale, so I'm done with the book.
Yeah, we have, was it 4 or 5 different houses that we've been looking into?
Right, it's Saturday today. The roulette is done.
Yeah,
Oh, the gold
the
saucer.
big
Yeah.
jackpot, yeah. If you go there now, you still get the early bird bonus.
So is it now that we all just quit playing the games we were playing and end up playing Final Fantasy 14?
I'm already in it, so
Yeah, I'm doing treasure dungeons.
Yeah, how does that go?
Okay, it's not really that efficient. I've earned like 200 in an hour.
Yeah, because you were looking to a way for us to gain a lot more gil.
Yeah, you just have to get a party and do the 8-man dungeons. But
The best
look
one is
list.
to just gather the maps yourself, I think.
Yeah.
Because then you don't spend the money on buying them. But then you're limited to one map a day.
Yeah,
Well, two of the same type, because you can get it both from
you
mining
can
and
get
botany.
both for areas, both for areas you haven't unlocked yet. But there's 2 different areas with 90 maps.
hey, third prize!
There's a funny here.
All right.
Hey, that's the highest one I have got. Nice.
Did get a new set of wings earlier though. They aren't really worth anything.
Did you complete the Clive's quest then? So you get his armor together with your wings?
Yeah, because they fit with X-wings.
Yeah, of course. The Pixie Ifrit.
Hmm.
And do I even want to know what you guys are talking about?
If it was demon wings, it would be something else. They're actually worth something.
The event quest that you did, and you got 5's armor.
Yeah.
Apparently, he also went and got pixie wings. Because that fits with that armor set, right?
Yeah, of course.
Do I even want to know what kind of party you are sending gear for? Ow! Yeah, let's go into the woods with a mechanical mount. Nothing will happen, promise. Getting attacked by all mechanical birds in there.
Okay, turns out there's another area as well. But it's even further. Oh. You might say it's as far away as you get.
Okay, so you are getting pixie wings because you're going to a Kugane party or what?
Even saying the name is a spoiler, so.
Well, you could be a spoiler, man.
Um. I don't want to spoil the game for you. You still got like half a year left.
Half a
of the
year
history.
left. I'm trying to figure out where I should be going in this damn game, and you saying that I have a half year left of Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah, sure.
That's bollocks.
Were you talking to Akitora or Chris when you said that?
Oh, Chris. Ghidorah is speeding through.
Yeah, but Chris already took the giant party.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, Mr. Half a year.
Ooh. You just have the post Endwalker then.
He's not that far away from the backpack, I think.
Ah, I'm currently in the area where you take the bird. Ah.
Ah! Mount can't enter this area. Bullshit.
Because they would freak out.
Sending killers after the Sun King.
Or running through the city would trample the people.
Yeah, we'll trample everyone in here just for that.
Doesn't mean he's any less guilty. He should pay.
Okay.
Come, take a look. I'll give you a good price.
Check out these wares.
I've got all the best goods here. You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
Only the finest goods here. See for
Would you like
yourself.
to buy something today?
Apparently I couldn't go to out.
Buy what you need. Here's the rest. Come take a look.
Sell. Let's see here. Need to go out and get some hearts as well, it seems. If I want a better bow.
I'll give you a good price. Won't cost you a shard. Don't pass up these goods. There's plenty of work. Would you like to buy something today?
Watch out for the Oseram merchants. They'll as soon cheat you as look at you.
Now I need to go find a new mount then.
If it's not killed, you can still call it.
How?
Like I said, in the cross, right or left, you will see a mount with an arrow pointing down. That's the call mount.
Don't have it.
So I shall try the red mage. Because that was the only one I had at level 50.
Red Mage is fun to play if you can get a hang of it. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't have the skill for call mount apparently. Requires combat override +2, so I need to go this way. That's a good big bird. Can I override you? Oh.
the acid tank on a machine, and apparently I killed a seagull and a crab. Collateral damage.
Ah! Talk about explosion. Not getting away that easy. Got some tear coils in that one. Was it only the horse life that you could ride in this game?
You have the antelope-like thing. The drill horn, I think it was.
Swans?
Yeah, I think you can ride those as well.
Razor.
You might not have the override for it though, but if you do,
Watch me!
you do. Those.
Yep, that was a dumb idea. That was a real dumb idea. Campfire discovered while I'm climbing. Yeah, that seems fine.
Yeah, you saw it
Yeah, where?
through the ice in your neck.
Apparently.
Meridian suffers under the sun. Waiting for his shadow and with it, peace.
Or rather that I had X-ray vision. Can I ride those
Tasty.
robo ostriches? No, I don't think so. No, I didn't have an override for them. Didn't need something here. Increase the size of the hunter book. Giver upgrade. I need fox skin for that one.
I'll find a use for you.
Oh there. You.
Red light means trouble.
Son of a... Don't run away! Got it.
Yeah, let's go.
Trade merchants. What do you have? Harvest Arrow Pack. Metal Bowl come by. Huh.
Crash the Eclipse focus network, he said. So how are we gonna do that? Oh wait, I forgot. We won't. I do all dangerous stuff. You just listen. What's up, baby? Did you get that silence? No? Fitting name you got there. All right. What now?
Wait, that's what. Take a seat at the campfire and rest. When night falls, we'll talk.
At least I'll have a fire to keep me company. How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you round to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the Focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse.
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
Gonna be tight.
Okay, so I'm gonna dwell in some caves again.
Corrupted machines. Patrolling my guards.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for
Isn't that
war.
corruptions?
You'll have to get past them.
This is the easy way in?
The back way in.
Yeah, they are corrupted, ain't they? Well, this is gonna be fun. I'm doing this wrong. Oh my god. I am doing this so wrong. I wonder if we should kill everyone here. Damn, you guys became quiet. I mean, should I try and sneak past everything here or kill everyone? Oh, a fox, a fox, a fox. Damn it! Okay, I'm way past sneaking.
I did not get a second chance point.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
Eyes on me, brothers. We're getting picked off. Getting away.
Damn it.
Endless looking, endless blasting, endless waiting. I'm tired of this place. I want Meridian.
Couldn't you go and just do a sneak kill in this game?
Got their attention.
You can't evade the shadow. Shadow. I see something. Don't run out now. Fight. Die, apostate.
Alright. I need to re-evaluate how to play.
Nice not to be working.
My best friend was a explosive rope caster and explosive traps. And then just fill the area with those and then engage.
To me, brothers. You cannot hide from our wrath. Only one way out of this. Fight! Don't run out now. Fight! We're dead now if you don't fight. You cannot run from righteousness. Food.
Explosives. Blast wire. Okay. I forgot if you can actually stealth kill on this that goddamn game.
Tonight, all that grind. The herds grow stronger anything in the shadow. They will trample anyone who fights against us.
You have a armor centered around stealth or attack?
Don't remember exactly. Let's see. Survival.
Blasted! Man down!
That shelter. It's bigger than the others.
Find the Tallneck, Aloy. There's no time to poke around.
There is if I make time.
Exactly. There is if I make time. Craft more ammo for Lost Wire.
Said I want something closer.
Now I just have to sit and wait.
I'll tuck that away.
chug a rock over to where you want them to go. And just
Yeah.
watch them trip over everything.
Just gonna make sure I have enough. Hopefully this will be enough. Let's take that rock.
The more we dig for the ancient machines, the stronger we grow. Our time is coming. Heard something.
Oh shit, you heard something.
Still sniffing around.
What the?
Boom goes the dynamite.
Is there only one person left?
No.
Oh, two.
Someone
Oh,
just
and that
killed
one is
of
a
us.
skull. That's why you're having a problem.
Someone's out there killing us. Look.
Um.
Spotted.
I'm looking right at her. Don't have eyes.
Is there fighting?
That
inside?
seems to be everyone.
It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh, good. Another secret. What is this place?
A
What's
distraction.
going on in the
There are
Twitch
several
chat?
data points.
Huh?
A mural of Meridian and a spire.
Is somebody copy pasting something or
What do you mean? Notions?
hmm?
What do you mean by copy pasting?
I'm sending the same thing 3 times.
Apparently.
Oh well. No, 4 times now.
What do you mean? In the chat?
Yeah.
No, that's a bot.
Okay.
You notice the little fox thing, right?
Oh, is that sending things?
Yeah. You know that you can actually feed him and stuff like that with channel points.
No. I have no clue about that. Haven't
You can't-
seen it. Well, I've seen a similar thing, but I don't. That was something like that.
Enough of
Might have
this.
been though.
I need to find that tall neck.
Yes, you do. Now push on.
It would not have been easy to drag the tall neck down this path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
I see it. Build some kind of structure around it.
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. Feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
That's a big
Open
robot.
the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
That's not good.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
Yeah.
Yeah, you think?
Yeah.
Running!
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap? Kidding me?
Those are the ones. Sure.
Keep moving or you'll die.
Right, where did they go now?
What?
Yeah, you think?
The channel point things, they were new so that they were on the top, but now they're somewhere else.
Yeah, I think they are around the 500 range.
Right.
No way. Almost there. What?
Oh no, both. Okay. Oops. I was gonna do one trait and one hydrate.
Come on.
Back to what I was doing.
Got it. Almost out of it.
The whole base is on high alert.
The dungeon
Yeah,
run
I know.
Alamigo is the last one in.
What's the main story quest called?
Bridge in sight.
Stormblood.
No.
Yep, then it's the last one.
Ish.
Not post Stormblood content though.
Are you kidding me?
The main Stormblood.
Yep.
Run! Don't fight!
What? Got it. Almost out of it.
Right.
Yeah, I noticed.
Well,
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
No.
and then somebody cuts the rope.
And what's
Oh,
the difference between the rope getting blown up and me jumping off the place?
Well, if the rope had held, or rather the bridge had held the entire time, then we would have a softer landing, I guess.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. Let's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him. If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
And my mount icon.
Stalkers in the area. Where are they?
Behind me.
On your left. Oh.
Yep.
No. Stalker points are not fun. They don't deal damage, but they alert everything around.
And wakes up all the stalkers in the trees.
Oh, a critical hit in 1 second. Ouch.
That was a close one.
Sacricx.
the boar? A bunny!
Tough, but I'm used to it.
Gently patting the bunny with a sharpened hunter arrow.
Yeah. Ooh, a fox. Hi, Cheese. How are ya?
Never know when I might need these.
And also, the best reason I have Panda is that I get notifications when someone writes in chat as well.
Might need that.
Ah, sweet. I have Forbidden West on PS5, but not on PC. Here, bunny, 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 bunny. Nope. I'm gonna actually continue my old save from I don't know when. And I figure I probably should beat this game before I'm gonna head in to Forbidden West.
Need them soon enough.
Thought I heard a fox. On those, yeah. Deep. Okay. Tell me more. No.
Just stay out of their way.
Ouch! What do you mean, no spoilers? I have people here on Discord with me in chat that are actually teasing me with some spoilers from Final Fantasy 14 sometimes, so. Ain't that so, guys?
But you already did the thing.
Yeah, but I mean Endwalker.
You already did Endwalker.
Isn't Endwalker that you go to the moon?
Over. Fight
Most of it.
Didn't you do a lot of that already though?
What did you say, Hilly?
Didn't you do most of that already though?
No, I'm not on the moon yet.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so the last main quest in this game is Enduring Victory. I
These are helpful.
kind of remember basically the story that she's trying to figure out her mother and that mountain thing, and that she's, how do you say, a clone of the person that's better out, and she's trying to get the truth of everything. Yeah. Oh, now I can actually craft more ammo. Yeah.
Definitely awake now.
Yeah, and you need to find that Hades virus.
Good for an old remedy.
So, going to get that one. No, 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 you didn't see me. Okay, are those dung beetles or what the hell are those?
Backs? I'm not sure what they're supposed to be modeled after.
Okay, fire and ice, let's run. No electrical traps.
Get the dirt, boys!
Guessing
Looks
those.
like no one is running this dungeon tonight. Oh, I think I will try tomorrow.
Oh my god, that was close. Let's see, traps. We need some electrical shock traps for this. Yeah, why not? Okay, let's have some. No. Let's see if they manage to kill that guy, that one. If they doesn't,
I can kill you from right here.
well, try it then. So have you played Forbidden West anything at all, Cheese? There be a campfire. Okay, Charger, you stay there.
About my sister in Sunfall. Son willing, she said.
Aww.
Doing this till I meet the moon.
Let's see. Vantage point, and I'm there, and I kind of want to. Huh. I have these campfires. I teleport between campfires. So
Did you need camping supplies to travel between?
What?
No, it was just in the second one.
You did need camp supplies when traveling to campfires and Zero Dawn.
Nope.
So
You had just
basically,
one
I
thing, and it was like unlimited. Why
Did you use the campfire or camping supplies for in the first one then?
You don't have any camping supplies? in
Oh,
the
you
first
do. You do. You can
I
make
think-
them yourself in the first one.
one? I think that one has a cooldown.
Oh, the travel rations. You can make those in the first one.
Yeah, but
I think it was some shards and the lowest grade of meat pieces or something?
I think that one was just like a heal.
Let's see. Closest campfire. Let's go to this one. Not unlimited, you need to make fast travel backpacks.
Oh, you
Yeah.
Or was it? That's a special one you can find.
So you need those every time you travel, even between campfires.
Yeah.
But in the Forbidden West one, you cannot make them yourself anymore. You need to buy them. And
Really?
you only need them when you travel from a unmarked area to a campfire. If you travel from campfire to campfire, you don't use one.
The golden pack of unlimited travel. You can still craft them in Forbidden West. But the golden pack of unlimited travel, could you get that one in this game?
Wait, I can craft them? Where?
You can't.
Oh, by the bench.
Yeah,
maybe.
you can still craft them in Forbidden West.
I haven't really gone and tried. I
Well,
usually just travel from campfire to campfire.
well, try.
To find a craft bench then.
That's what the thing. The golden travel backpack is not in Forbidden West, but it's in Horizon.
Yeah, but where can I get it in Horizon? Merchant, alright.
Workbench.
Then I need to find a merchant that sells that. I never actually thought of getting a golden backpack before. A golden fast travel pack. Got a bad feeling about this. I don't like this. Oh!
Where can you craft them in Forbidden West though? I don't see them.
To buy the golden fast travel backpack, the travel pack, it's outside Meridian. As a merchant outside of Meridian has it.
Okay, then I will have to go fetch it later. This area actually gives me some Elden Ring Dark Souls vibes.
Are you hunted by a
Closing in on the signal.
rock breaker?
Probably. Something big and uncomfortable. Let's see, I need a grappling for this, don't I?
I think you just jump out those ledges that's sticking out. The one above you now.
No way I'll be able to take a machine that big down.
You cannot with He has a shield.
Yeah, I need to figure out how I got.
Get her! I'm picking up another signal.
Don't disturb me while I'm freelooting. I'm freelooting over here. Do you mean the ramp that he walked past?
Yeah, the ledge is just sticking out, so I think you can jump up them to reach the side of him. Yeah, run.
Yeah. You are just getting me annoyed. So what can I do with this one then?
It's a guard or a pack now. But when that meter over it is getting down and gone, it will attack you again.
Don't screw with my pets. Okay, let's find a metal giraffe again. Ow! No!
We find the rock breaker.
Yeah, exactly. I found a rock breaker and it finds way into me.
Looks like this is receiving.
Yeah, that's true. But still, free loot. And I don't want to fight them, but still, free loot is free loot. Well, let's see. The rock breaker. No, the giraffe is there.
Behind you.
Who's up for?
Is it the hunting grounds that gave you the shredding shotgun thingy?
I think it was that one that gave him that.
Got another shot for you.
Yeah.
Because that's a nice thing to get early and not do it like me, a total idiot, and get it when you're done with the game and don't need it anymore.
Another signal.
I'm gonna see if I can have some fun here. Why are you going after me?
There's a giant blinking sign above your head saying main character.
Yeah. It must be that.
Are you talking about the blast link water?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's hunting ground. Large blast sling, large rope caster, and large war bow.
yeah, that was a very nice thing to have when stuff start to have every single fucking weak point armored in one or two or I don't even know how many layers. At least that's what it felt like at the end.
Yeah, at least it got some kind of protection now.
For about 3 minutes or something like that.
Yeah, but at least I do have something that protects me. Oh, there it is. Did he just take out the big guy just like that?
I think the big guy went on your first metal mine.
We're talking about the shock mine. No, wait. It actually stepped on that in the beginning. Well, that was another encounter, maybe? I don't even know.
I just need to get on the tall next head.
He did set out a shock mine that staggered one of those big ones, and then he did a critical strike for, I don't know, what was it? 2mm HP?
Yeah, something. But that was a blast mine.
What a critical strike.
Oh, a better spewer in the middle of that area.
How the hell do I get up here so I can...
You have so you can go around and up. From the
Maybe I
other
should
side,
go
where the-
down... Maybe I should go down here and get that campfire. Then I don't have to run as far.
Here they come.
Here they come. It's coming. You meant that ramp, didn't you, Cheats?
Saw me. Here we go.
I want this little bugger. Go and plague.
This should be a good spot for jumping onto the tall neck. Alright.
Now
I just
run.
have to reach its head. They're scared.
Okay,
Keep going right. Keep going.
over there, over there. That should be the last area. Yep, now it's only forbidden. No, I got down here left, and then after that, frozen waste, frozen wildlands. Yeah, grapple down. Yeah. I don't know about that.
You need to do that.
Nope. I don't need to do anything. Can't learn precision, requires precision.
You haven't learned the first one.
Oh! Yeah, actually did learn this one, but apparently need to read. Okay. No, I didn't have it. Shame on me, right?
Spotted.
Oh, great. Can I override you before I get hit? There are many skills I don't have.
Safe. For a few minutes, anyway.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping. A lot of people still have friends in Meridian. People we might never see again.
Perhaps we need a respite from violence, even if it is temporary.
Box, free sample. Now, before I buy the last one here. This close range bolt gun fires multiple projectiles. Is that a good weapon? What bow did I have again? Shadow Hunter bow, handling 80. Shadow War bow. And of course, don't have a trampler heart, so I can't get it anyway. But handling 50.
Sharpshooter bow, though.
Handling 20. But is that one
And
better?
you have the top arrow there.
Yeah, on
That
ammo.
is good for critical hits, and then you can use the middle one, the purple one, to break off stuff.
Ah,
So let's say the big ass thunder jaws.
okay.
If you take one or two of those shield break arrows and shoot on top of them, you can break off both disc launchers and use those to kill the thing.
Let's see. I should replace the hunter's bow, shouldn't I?
Keep the purple one. Don't you have a open spot on the bottom?
Harvest arrow pack can be traded for. Yeah, but I don't have. Buy it.
Harvest arrow.
Icky bombs.
I think it's the precision arrow, isn't it? But you can also make those, so. On the weapon wheel.
I wonder if I should sell some mods. Like the green ones.
You have items that are designed to be sold, so.
Ones are those.
Like the watches and ingots and stuff from the old world that you pick up.
These sources sorted by rarity. Like the ancient charm.
Yeah.
You can sell the green mods and keep the blue purple.
You can also sell some sticks.
What? I don't know what you mean I need to sell some sticks.
You have enough of them. Do they even... No, wait. They don't buy them. They don't have a sell price.
Yeah.
But the sparkers, do you need 350 of them?
Where are the sparkers?
The other green ones right above the sticks. Or grey ones, I mean.
Oh, this wire?
No, the sparker. You had 350 of them.
Yeah, that's for shock ammo.
How much shock ammo do you use? Anyway, also the tiny meat that you have there, that you use for camp supplies.
These ones.
But yeah, it was the old world stuff. You have used for. On some items it has crafting items, but on the ones that I'm talking about, it just says for sell for shards on them.
Holin X sell. Oh wait, no, the other one.
Craft items selling for shards. Let's see. Old world selling for metal shards. More to sell.
Yeah, you have the ancient charm coins. The middle of the third line. The gems, I think, was something.
Go up.
Trading with merchants.
Hold on a second.
All yellows, I think, is just selling for shards.
The gems that you have there, are those anything?
Don't have anything more. That's just in selling for shards.
Well, you should get a tiny sum from those.
You can even sell glass. I mean, it's also trading with merchants, so.
Oh. Yeah, maybe keep those then. What's the canisters that you have selected?
Where?
On blue.
Down now. Resources, go down.
Oh, you sold the thing. Oh well.
Yeah, it's sold out.
Machine core.
1,700.
Machine core. The canister thing.
Machine
Setting for
core.
metal shard.
Oh, it only has that
Yeah.
use. Okay. I thought it looked a bit more like a crafting ingredient, but if that's the use that it has, then that's what it's used for.
Yeah, I wonder if I also need... should I buy this one? Ulcerum Arrow Breaker Heavy.
Has explosive grenades that you can shoot, though.
I mean,
the slingshot.
I mean the armor. Should I buy this one?
Wish to use it.
I mean, it's probably better what I'm using right now. I'm using this one right now.
Isn't that one of DLC armors?
Yeah, but the only thing it has is 5 in all elemental resistances.
Yeah, and while this one gives me like 30 in precision.
Range damage resistance, I think, isn't it?
I don't know.
Oh, it's
Go back to the bow gun and the slingshot.
Weapons. Okay, Shadow Blast Sling.
I think I used the Nora Silent Hunter thing on my playthrough a lot. Until I got orange stuff.
That one have proximity, shatter, and explosive.
So I should buy this one.
Explosive grenades are nice.
Yeah, I actually bought some sticky grenades, so. Should I buy it?
It will do more damage when you only have to kill them.
And the verdict is...
Go nuts. Well, I will say goodnight to you too.
Are you going to bed?
Yeah. Night.
Night, Akitora.
See you.
So, buying the Shadows Lane. Yeah, I think I played Dragon Age Inquisition. I actually think I own the game. Okay, Ropecaster or Carrier Tripcaster, which one should I exchange?
Have you tied down a machine?
Oh,
Well, there's your
okay.
answer. I'm just glad that you have more weapons available on the Quick Wheel in Forbidden West.
Okay.
In Zero Dawn you have 4, and Forbidden West you have 6.
And what quote is that?
The Sun Ring. Proud tradition of the Carja.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least.
Given time,
Sarah,
I'm sure it isn't.
oh, those two.
I'm not saying it again, sir. Come on, Cassandra. Eat the darkness, all afraid. Around the corner, chocolate's made. Make your preserves. Yeah, I can see why you like that quote.
Now we get to see if your attack on the focus network was entirely successful. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
Outlanders! If you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room.
Devoted Carja.
You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
I'll take this.
I can make shards wherever I stand.
Here the Shadow Carja are looking for one of their own. Should pay well.
So that's the Mad King. Up on the throne there.
Glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will
wait,
is
is
light
this the...
and whose light is law.
Where are you now?
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
When a child says that to a wizard, it's never ends good. It never ends well.
To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of
You were the Shadow Carja.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
And nobody noticed that you're there. You don't stick out at all in that armor. No, no, no.
No, I don't stick out at all with the red hair either.
Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
If you bought the Osarm armor, then that would be hidden.
I spoke of is right behind you.
Okay.
Well, mostly.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about
You have a cap on your head.
Too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the
But yeah,
sun ring from on high.
all of them there are in brown, black, and dark tones, and then you show up in blue, turquoise, and white.
I wonder. Really?
If you're gonna watch some slaughter, this is the place to do it.
I don't like heights.
Okay, let's see here. I need to find that green tent.
I don't think that's in that city.
Talking to a couple outlanders. Looked like he was giving them orders.
Wasn't that next to Meridian or something?
That's something about shadow.
Sun knows we need it.
Need to try head over there for some weird way. Oh, here.
They're in Bahavas' employ.
I think I'm gonna jump off.
What? You leave me as well?
Yeah.
Oh, gonna climb down.
See you another time.
Yeah.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I'm missing something here.
Time in the Citadel, gotta see the
balustrade.
on high.
It's a short drop from there.
Ah, they want us to see this, boy. It makes quite an impression.
The other side of the tower. A weak spot in the wall.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously.
Okay, so we're at the right
It's
place.
very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you...
Okay, fully equipped. Let's see. Carry capacity. Sharpshooter bow quiver. Yeah, thank you. Of course. Let's see here. What else do we need? Yeah, and sticky bombs.
errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride. I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. Too bad now.
Guess you can't have everything.
That will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Yeah.
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Okay, why can't I? Oh yeah, that's what it is.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection
Why?
of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Why will I actually take a seat? Ain't I the boss of this place?
For an important message.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CDN1 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors. That Zero Dawn is a top-secret super-weapons program. The technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is
Right?
that I'm the one who spread them. And they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super-weapons program. And it will not save us. Nothing will save us. Here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing
Yeah, the glitch called Hades.
Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere.
Okay, so Pharaoh ain't the glitch. I mean, Hades ain't the glitch.
No matter how many we kill, the robots just
Oh.
exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm.
Alright.
Since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why?
Oh.
One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
You said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
All right.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Two?
I'm guessing I need to kill those guys now.
There is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things? I know that there's already... I know that there's already a lot to take in. In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible. But it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die? We're going to be able to answer some of these questions. I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me. You were brought here because of your skill set. No, that can't be right. I am an art historian.
May this
What does that matter now?
For the Radiant Edaman! Eyes forward! Bleed before the sun!
We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since 57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, alright?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said, not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, US Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. You previously worked for Faro Automated Systems.
On the chariot line self-replication routines?
You previously worked for Faro Automated Systems. Want to discuss?
Oof. That is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people. They feed off them?
Not just people. All organic matter.
Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied.
Data intact.
The miracle of life produced.
Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start.
When they're using Greek god's name. Minerva, Hephaestus, Aether, Poseidon, Demeter, Artemis, Eleuthia,
Over the days to come, you'll learn
Apollo,
how
Hades.
all these pieces that you'll be working on fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the earth from cryopreserved seed stocks, to rewilding the earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world, and most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
Interesting.
Whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life, for us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a pharaoh robot? Why does it want to kill me? And Apollo...
Of course I'll do it.
The archive of knowledge.
To be
What
given
happened
the
to that?
opportunity to rebuild
Why
what
as confused as you are?
the damage? Did I?
Maybe the answer's
Well, I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. A better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. I think...
If you're still nauseous. No, the inhibitors have kicked in.
Alert. Medical wing in
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security, for your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my own man.
Yeah, this is some kind of scanning chamber.
Heavy. It's hard, too.
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Whatever you do, don't die now. No, I don't have that gun. Oh well.
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever you do, don't die now.
word of shadow.
Full already.
Well, at least it didn't die this time.
Power's down.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
5. Okay.
This might even the odds.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural.
Here we go.
Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't.
Need to find
Heck, it's so unnatural to be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pig? Saw her quota slipping away.
Okay, guessing that's not.
There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Yeah. Knew it wouldn't be that easy.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Well, at least they got Wi-Fi down here. Oh, how the hell was it I supposed to figure this out again? Hey guys. Okay, everyone, I need a little help here. Oh, wait a minute. Left, up, left, down, right. Left. Left, up, left, down.
Done. I should check the door nearby. Found one. Looks intact. That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
Up, left, down, right, up. So up, left. Down. Left. Up, left. Down, right, up. But upside down. So down, right, up. Up, down. doing this the wrong way. Either way. Up, left, but that's down, right, up, left, down, up, left, up, right, up, right. Oh, wait a minute, let's see what I am doing wrong here. Down. Is this thing perhaps in reverse as well? Down.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Here, the girl! You cannot run from...
Yeah, but I can always try.
Where did they go? This is it for you. Sun can't save you now. You can't evade this shot.
That's the last of them.
Area inaccessible.
Oh, great.
Wherever you go.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Get moving. You have to find Gaia.
I don't have to find anything. I'll take my time and just loot.
No space.
This Deathbringer gun.
Can't be too prepared.
Hello, I'm Margot Shan, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. You probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated with a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really...
Why do I get the feeling that that was a real bad idea?
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
More Eclipse.
Careful now.
I wonder if these Eclipse guys are they trying to build something?
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore,
I will teach you to believe.
That's the last one.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
I knew it was a good idea to bring a Deathbringer gun. Hey, I don't know what happened now to the game.
Welcome to Hades. Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol. The ultimate killer app. Now,
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge.
welcome to Hades. Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol. The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what the... what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program.
I think they are.
Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Would benefit from antilopinate morphologies, though Capricorns show superior load-bearing capability. You're a quick study, Gaia. Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event. Oh? And your assessment? Gaia? Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence. And yet, I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning? No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good. You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement. Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol? When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand. Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right? I'm fine. I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor. But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if... What if it was all for nothing? Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future. You really believe that? I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things...
No room. The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child. My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
I guess even a monster like you can have a glimmer of conscience. You didn't kill me right away. Turn your face to the sun, child. Dressing up murder as religious sacrifice so you could feel better about it?
No. I never doubted the righteousness of killing you. And yet, your words touch close to the truth. In my heart, I deemed the order to kill you unworthy of me. You were just a savage girl. So I thought at the time. Even still, I aimed to kill you, and yet did not. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then against Cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every...
Okay. Yes, notice it, that actually did change my microphone source. I'm so sorry about that. Hope you guys can hear me a lot better now.
Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
The Nora cast me out at birth. You're not hurting me if you hurt them.
Really? Then it makes no difference one way or another. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus, such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Right.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day, soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold!
Are those Pharaoh?
Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else?
Jeez, if you're still here, are those Pharaohs?
In broad light of day, were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause?
Those must be Pharaohs.
Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth.
Or Hades.
Mighty is the behemoth in the eyes of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die!
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this room. Maybe I could use its strength against it. How was I built to take a behemoth's charge here? Gotta get out of the way. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down. I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars. They weren't built to take a charge from a crazed behemoth. Getting ready to charge.
And just like that.
Hey! Guess who got a weapon back? Now you're just a big fat target. Come and get it!
Yeah, we actually do need to get some more ammo. Otherwise, we can't finish this at all, I guess. Oh, crap.
Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with the switch attacks. That canister on its belly looks important.
Yeah, missed my chance.
Maybe those carcasses have parts I can use. Running low on ammunition. Gotta check the machine carcasses. They might have parts. Maybe those carcasses have parts
Can I craft more of those? Yeah. No, I can't. God damn it. Okay,
low on ammunition.
Yeah, this was a little harder than I expected it to be.
Hey! Guess who got a weapons
Yeah. Need more blaze. Blaze got 8 of that, so... Oh, probably some more now. All I can do right now is run. And craft. Crap. Okay, time to probably need to go for the hard point arrows on this one. Yeah, I think we need to grab some health potions. I don't think they can.
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Actually, you're the traitor, not Silence. But silence is golden sometimes. Yes, sometimes. Yes.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed my... who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corrupted to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans, though of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the Sun Ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch.
He will probably tell you.
In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who.
It's probably a what anyway.
Yeah!
I'm guessing I'm headed back to Nora Village. Yeah. Let's just do this. Need 3 skill points. I have 1. I could silent drop, hunter flex, silent strike.
All right, plant your feet.
Let's see, where am I? Still need this part of the map. Yeah, that's quite a bit of travel. Does that mean that I actually did find a secret entrance to the cauldron? Level 32 corruptor site. Corruptor site 34.
Steady.
Did they say he brought me a new armor? Kinda looks neat. Let's see here, very rare, plus 42 damage. Should I start doing some modifications?
I guess I can't blame you for that. That signal will bring in reinforcements if they set it off.
Trouble! We need that signal!
Gonna tear you down! This is gonna look real good. Get that signal up! Pay attention! I'm shooting here!
We don't rally, we're strapped! The bloody route! We're dead too if you don't fight.
I didn't expect that to happen. And of course I can't make anything.
There's the prisoners.
Yeah, that's marvelous. I don't have any ammo whatsoever. So I think I'm gonna put my horsey right over here.
Finally.
Let's see here. Ammo, arrows. Let's see. Precision arrows, yes, please. We need to clear out this bandit camp.
Nearly got me.
Actually, you're just an airhead, so...
Eyes up! Trying to get over on him!
Still sniffing around.
Yeah. They're still sniffing around. We're decimating them.
Over here! It's killing time!
Of course, it is. So, hopefully it's only one left now.
Looky.
Move along now.
Let's see, what can I buy from you? Example. Any weapon I want. Same goes armor. I think I'm just gonna that.
our Sun King? Traitors, the whole tribe of them.
Save these for the trail.
You dress like a Karja champion, Nora.
Didn't I clean this place out
Got too much
already?
already.
We're letting the Oseram decide what to do with him? But he tried to kill our Sun King.
Sorry, my loot. Walker site, vantage point, rapid stone, 27. I want.
Got one. That means I actually need to run almost all the way. Let's see how far we can fast travel.
can fast travel almost all.
Let's know. Train's inside. Now what?
I can actually make more of those.
Red light means trouble. Haven't you got anything better to do?
Oh, fudge me.
The eclipse smashed through. They're giving up.
Are they? Well, this looks like it's gonna be a little hassle.
Goodbye, quiet approach. their jaw, all right. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. I think I'm in the clear.
Yeah, that's what you're thinking, but you're not.
Now this machine rages. When their nest cracks open, we'll send in the demons to finish the job.
That's a big ass machine.
Leave it to savages to try hiding in a tunnel. We'll leave their corpses to rot in there when all's done.
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For the
For our mother!
Varl, they're still alive.
May the goddess remember!
Okay, and what just happened?
Corruption will not take hold!
I cannot craft potions. Only health boost. Craft distance. Ah.
The corruption will not take hold!
Okay, we need to take out these guys first. Can we get it? Can we actually do this? And we actually did it.
We did it! Aloy did it! We only helped. I thought we would die.
Well, I think we are one step closer to ending this game and begin expansion. We did it! We did it! Aloy did it. We only helped.
These will keep.
I think we got everything.
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost. You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety.
Oh, Tirsa.
Well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decision saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
I gotta bring my Deathbringer gun.
It's the Seeker.
Goddess protect you, Seeker. May she protect what's left of us.
Yeah, not so worried about that.
Aloy! Oh, you've returned. I'm glad to see you.
Your injuries. Are they serious?
A gash or two. Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
Guess being a stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Yes, I suppose it did.
You wouldn't.
I knew you'd come.
Aloy, you've come back. So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you. Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Come on, get going.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
Yeah, after I craft some more. Guessing I will actually do this.
I never stopped.
Holy crap.
So this is Aletheia. This... So this was it?
Where you were born.
But why?
Perhaps we will get all the answers we need now.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors. They took care of them.
There was no one else.
The playroom. So this is actually what a birthing facility will look like in the future.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
Ah.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted. Except yours.
Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Huh. So why did the sentinel stop working?
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and go off steam.
Blow steam, okay, that's the first time hearing that.
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go!
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other. What will happen to you? I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
Yeah, that's true.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
Why not?
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much
Yeah, I
promise.
figured much that it was some kind of learning facility.
Today is a big day. Your first day of school. Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Hollow offline.
Hollow offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it.
Huh.
But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Dr. Sobek. Please scan message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Scan malfunction. Present credentials.
Gaia's dying plea. So Gaia is dead then?
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
Yeah.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Alufia 9. Route 1 access unsealed.
This is an elevator. Or at least it was.
This is going to be interesting.
Aloy, forgive! Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy!
Apparently Aloy is a goddess now.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy! That she may forge the path for others to follow.
I don't know why I expect one of the old crows there to just put a dagger in her back.
Aloy, how kind of you to spend a moment with me before you depart. There can be no doubt now. You are a
It's really not that simple, Tirsa.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous. To kill a metal devil sounds...
Tirsa, I want to know Rost's story. Why he was made an outcast. He never told me. Said he took an oath of silence.
Oh.
What crime did he commit?
I will tell you if you wish.
Of course I want to.
Rost never committed any crime. He was an outcast by choice.
What?
Many years ago, Before the derangement, before the Red Raids, a band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, at Mother's Vigil they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for
Mother's Vigil? Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Karja border. But Ross was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
His daughter?
Alana. She...
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a Brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage. That was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outland...
What happened?
Rost was one of the Braves who tracked. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just... Cruelty. They thought themselves safe.
Are you saying that...
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe.
Okay.
He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
Death Seeker?
A Death Seeker? What is that?
One who dies to go seeking, and in seeking, brings death to others.
An assassin.
The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on. Rost went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother. He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance. A barbed arrow. Yes. A full year later, and he collapsed at the border of the sacred land. A hunting party came upon by law. He should have died where he lay. But one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
A Brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very...
So, Rost never finished his mission.
To the contrary, he killed all 12. Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said. Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaruland, further even, into the Forbidden West.
Huh?
The last he killed nearly got the best of him. Wounded, he stumbled and crawled back to us, hoping to die as close to the sacred land. He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health, leaving us, the matriarchs.
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
Rost had been made a Death Seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe. By law, he should have been driven back out.
You made him an outcast.
Yes. We offered to do so, on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
After all he did, all he suffered.
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another... He resolved to spend the rest of his days.
But then you found me, and gave me to him.
Yes. Another compromise. The matriarchs feared, and so we turned to Rost. I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship all...
You took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl? Doesn't that strike you as callous?
I'm inclined to think the course of events, and I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you...
All right, Tirsa. It's time for me and for telling me Rost's story.
I wish I could have done more.
As am I.
Oh, thank you, Aloy. I will
Okay. Open to her. She's the daughter of the goddess.
My life has been long, but I've never seen anything like it. Tirsa was right. A blessing, not a curse.
Forgive, Aloy. Forgive. Anointed. I misread the sign.
I told you, Lansra, I'm not your anointed.
Corruption beyond the sacred land. She is the
Yeah, this is getting really interesting.
Those who spilled our tribe's blood will pay for their desecration.
Her anointed will cleanse the land of corruption.
I nearly lost hope before the anointed saved us. She can do anything. Even destroy the corruption beyond the sacred land.
Snow chill itches.
Actually glad to see you. Let's see. I need to buy potions. Actually,
This will come in handy.
Bitter Calm. Bitter Climb. Where's Bitter Climb? I actually thought that would work. Okay, let's see here. God damn, I need to... How the hell... Right? Oh. That's cool. I need to struggle to get back there, I guess. No, I don't.
It's down. Safe. For a few minutes, anyway.
Few minutes. I think for a few seconds. Yeah, we like ourselves some parts, don't. Okay, where do we have that bitter climb? Where am I supposed to go? Supposed to go all the way up here. So let's see if we can find ourselves some fat animals to hunt down as well.
Whoa there.
Well, that was interesting. Okay. Oh.
Find help.
Easy now. What's your name? What happened?
Hackard. Find help for Pitchcliff. The Glindorks keep attacking. They'll kill my brother. Everyone.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
All of these side quests that I never doing anyway. Yeah, apparently did a wildlife kill there and must have ran over a bunny or something.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new? Stalkers in the open.
That's
Watchers on the other side.
maybe sentinels. Oh, wait a minute. Okay.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Let's see if we can. Yeah, we actually managed to do this, hopefully. I think there should be one more left. I might be wrong about that. Might have got everything.
Keep the upper hand.
Wait a minute. Were both of them my horses? Oh, what a climb this is.
Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
Okay, this could be terrible. Could be real terrible. Also me. Which also means... Huh. Okay. That means I need to play this with them. Yeah, we need some more tear blasters. Right. Okay. Okay, I don't know where I'm supposed to jump up from here. I think I just found it!
Guessing we're almost there.
Correct.
Gaia's sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
I really don't like
Made a climbing
this.
path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Yeah.
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Yes, Aloy, that's a good, pretty damn good advice for yourself. Don't look down.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Yeah.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soulsverse. You are clear to proceed.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell.
Mind your footing.
Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice?
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
Yeah, not forever, just the rest of your life.
That's my way across. It's held like this for 19 years, right?
Well,
Don't answer. Glad that's over.
Got a hard time believing that he actually didn't climb up the mountain to get in here. Like, go around.
Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft.
And we still need to collect.
Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders and lottery winners and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific. None of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp. One last gasp before the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited. Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Elizabeth. What is this?
This is interesting.
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
It should be Liz's decision. So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think... Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So, happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Look, Liz. You're a pretty stand-up. All
children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they...
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exception.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be...
Can't you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for... Doesn't that stir anything in you?
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was...
You're wrong. Remember, to care, to sacrifice. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home.
What?
Nothing.
So where did she live?
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Unson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said keep him happy.
Looks like it survived the blast.
Are you kidding?
Because it
You
was
ever hear how
armored.
she talked to him?
You found the control room.
She was managing
I'm on
him,
my way.
Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimon cuckoos. What can he do?
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make a better list. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
What is the odds that silence is one of those automatons? Yeah, sure it is. Jeez. But how big is it that actually the silence is one of those automatons?
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
The alphas were in there.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay?
That's
So
Pharaoh.
what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. And what I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents.
those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted, we've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
Sacrifice.
What?
Sacrifice is cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Captain Palace.
That one's off. That one was off. And that dude is a douche. Yeah, Ted Farrow is a big ass douche. I figure there probably is a backup somewhere on Apollo anyway. All the people are tribal due to a lack of information that could have been gathered for everyone's use. I bet you that there is an Apollo.
This should be the last power cell I need to get to that ancient armor I found.
Wait a minute. Doesn't this game have some kind of ancient armor thingamajig? That is Aloy's best armor. Yeah, and she said that she probably has every power cell she needs. But where are the power cells? I think so. What's the quest's name? Ancient Armory, perhaps? So where should I go now then? Yeah, but am I finished here? Can I get out of here? On my way. Yeah, that the Shadow Clan has apparently reawakened.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void.
Yeah.
Like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's
a monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope.
Yeah.
The Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it. Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
Keep holding, keep holding.
What am I doing wrong here? Yeah, the reset function that... Can I? Yes, I can. Yeah, but it feels like Hades and Pharaoh are... that Pharaoh corrupted Hades or something like that.
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
It goes.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered such knowledge you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the eclipse, helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire, not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. It's code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus, recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence.
An opportunity?
A happy coincidence.
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity.
Why has he embedded tech in his body?
It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot with my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed.
Okay.
I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the focus network,
Okay.
Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would he? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success.
The things you've done in the pursuit of...
Aloy, this wasn't a confession to elicit your judgment. I've done all I can. From here, take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing. I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it?
Entity is not known.
I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted.
So I'm getting a new lance. When do I get an ultimate bow and everything like that then?
Task is complete.
Yes.
After what happened with
The focus network is active.
we'll defend the
Built to
city.
your specifications.
With the Spire.
Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing.
Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer.
How inconvenient for me.
Come before me. You shall receive your reward. Helis. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
Right, so science actually spoke the truth. So we are going to quest, side quest, ancient armory. Also need to get out of here. Okay, let's see. Where do we have the ancient armory?
Snow will clear soon.
Time to get my armor.
Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Only 2 more. Just 1 more. There we go. The last one. All back
9.
up. Now to get the dials in position. These numbers. They must be related to segments of a circle.
Ah. Okay, help out here. To understand. Yeah, I kind of need some help on this puzzle. In my mathematics. 180. Guessing 2 turns. $90, 180.
Did it. Let's have a look at that armor inside. Alright, now let's see what we can do with this material.
right? Like that. Now I could modify. Yeah, I was thinking about that, but here, modify weapon. Yeah, it's kinda blue. Well, now alloy is alloy. Let's see here. Was it this way?
Got you!
Really? Yeah, it kind of looks like it gets shootable a little more damageable, I think. So Ugandra should go and do some frozen wilds.
Pass the test.
Where should I go on the map? Welling. Up here? Over here? See, north, west. The bunker. Up here. Gaia Prime. The grave four houses seem... Ah, this one. But that's too many. Yeah, I have. Person getting the big guy. I really need to get a bigger pouch. Oh.
I dropped it!
Oh, really? And what's the power of Warbow? And of course I mastered roly-poly. Give me the death gun. Okay, give me the disc gun then. You just saved his goddamn ass. I'm gonna strip him clean. Yeah, sorry I missed a couple of parts from you. I'm gonna correct that issue right now. Turn around. Show me that big, beautiful belly of yours. Yeah, show me that ass. Turn around. Turn. I really underestimated that armor. Thank you. Apparently I killed a fox. I think I got every machine now.
Tasty.
Which blue canisters? Look at all these mechanical parts. Yeah, the bull.
Tell you what I like. The sound of it. Well, well. Always told Derval a woman would undo him, and he had it coming. I've calluses older than you.
I have calluses enough if you want to test me.
She sparks. I believe it, Flamehair. Petroforge woman.
Aloy. Machine hunter.
Machine hunter, eh? Huh. That's why I've been working on this scrap-spitting beast. It's a dispute.
What is this place, Petra?
The free heap. And the heap.
So all the... So you're
the town. If we were back in the claim, Oseram...
Sounds infuriating.
Oh, still, some traditions aren't up for debate. I would have ended up Petra Forge wife. How do you like the sound of that? A good answer.
This weapon you're working on, I've never seen anything like it. Your design?
See my face in it, can you? This one's mother helped reclaim Meridian back in the day. A job like that isn't done with strategy. They needed to shake the walls, turn the mad Sun King's army to blood and feathers. What's that face for?
Weapons with such power.
It's not the weapon, Flamehair, it's the wielder.
Flamehair.
That elevator. Story in every... This beast?
So you left your homeland?
Went to Meridian, so I spat and swore then we came upon a place to leave.
Ice. You said you're being pushed
out of the and now we've got to stand. Guess they like.
I'm not afraid.
Back again.
But don't you want to know?
Nah. What it means is there's... I don't pine for other inventions.
I'll be heading out.
You know what I...
Alright, so where are we heading up?
Here's to Alot, eh? May dress a bit...
Let's see here. Aeropack, can't buy that.
Fancy, but he's made a place in the Sundom for the Oseram.
I'm just gonna go and make myself some sandwiches. I'm getting a little hungry.
To see how long some of those Karja feather ruins will last in the clean.
Touchy folk, the Karja. Every time I try to explain why their superstitions are idiotic, they walk off and laugh.
I've got a pair of sturdy Osram hands, and I know how to put them to use. There'll always be work for me. If we teach the Karja nothing else, Dios and Iso will teach them how to hold their liquor. Kept the wheel turning all day, and by the forge, I believe I've earned a drink or two.
Kept the wheel turning all day, and by the forge, I believe I've earned a drink or two.
Smoke and sweat. That's how you know you've done a good day's work.
Alright, we checked the merchant. What else do we need?
Life in the plain was never easy. Living here ain't either.
See the steel for the glare. Irritated by the system.
You wanted me to go get Petra, and what should I do now? Hey, big bird, stop electrocuting me. I have killed all combatant machines in the game, apparently. I got that achievement. So where do you want me to go? Oh no.
Good. I can use this.
You know the name of the side quest? I don't think she did. Yeah, let's see where we got that thing then. We desert area and starter town. There's a fire and a merchant. Left of metal flower. In this area? Day tower?
It's always the ones you least expect that cause you trouble. The Sun King owes his life to an outlander. What a strange time.
It's heavy.
Because I want the fatty meat.
World's going like.
The Sun King's grown too soft. Too much Asaram influenced the palace. What's he thinking, letting Durban?
Nutritious.
Hey, Pig, I just killed your cousins. There, I got it. What merchant was that? West of Meridian. That's Meridian, ain't it? Yeah. North. Right market? Sunfall.
food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat. Bring
I
some
wasn't even near!
if you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you, so I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edaman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
I wasn't even close. In this bow. Out of the Korea Blaster, I guess. All right.
Yeah.
Weapons of the Lodge. Yeah. Heap of trouble.
Save this for later. Fresh as it comes. Three dead trees, just like Vanasha said. Let's see if Uthid came through here. These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the green climb. Your tracks stop here. Time to climb. All right, made it. Where did you go, Uthid? Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid's food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. He must have kept going. I've got to catch up. A dead machine. Uthid's been hunting. Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid's been gathering components, probably firendly. Contacts. I need to scavenge.
Guessing I'm gonna fight those.
Keep quiet now. Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent?
Yeah.
Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see?
Exactly, real needs to
He
kill.
ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Karjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Karja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Karja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Karja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itaman, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itaman's just a child.
Yes, an untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out... Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Karja! The mountains belong to us! Kikuk's killers! When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
To me! Let's take her down! You now, man. Rally. We can still finish them. This one's yours.
Get in there!
Wait.
Keep up the attack.
Did that guy... Yeah, female voice on that one. No, I don't think so. I don't know.
That won't be the last of them. Follow me. I've stashed supplies up above. Up and over. Grab what you can while we still have time.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
So I get to kill the priest now?
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Euthid.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
Take the fight to them!
Look out! To your left!
kill you from right here.
That's the last of the marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep me safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
Yeah. I took a grenade as a last resort, so...
Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here.
This won't be easy. Bahavas still has his personal guard. Across there and we'll have him.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight. After, scalp the savage. The sun sets on your pathetic blood. Make it hurt. Have a care, Nora. Up to his perch. Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence and your cheap-scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja in Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
Yay! The priest's finally dead.
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time?
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yan Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi, the Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at Sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Karja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Edaman.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Karja with as little bloodshed as possible.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life
Game of Thrones and the one.
Death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Edaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, 3 Tohuadiv near the branded shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Wadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
What makes you...
I think I'll take a moment with Bahavas.
Why do you care what...
Edaman is the Shadow Karja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy. Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before. Remember, look for 3... Nervous about going to Meridian?
I've been a soldier for 20 years. I do...
I think I'm gonna call it a night. It's actually 5 in the morning here. I've been tired as hell for at least 5 hours. So I'm just gonna save the game and here. Alright everybody, that's it for me. Night everyone. Bye bye.